Happy Saturday afternoon, everybody. I'm late, but I went out and like did social things, so now I'm tired. I'm gonna play a hefty chunk of Control today and try not to go to sleep. I forgot what we were doing, but we'll find out here in a second. I have an energy drink. So hopefully that'll help. Coming in here high energy. Definitely not full of Chinese food. Why would you even suggest that? I was at the H-Bar and they had an energy drink called Romulan Ale, and it was Star Trek themed, obviously. I didn't get that. I should have. Oh, we're going to the Black Rock Quarry. Part of me thinks I need to do more like of these, but also at the same time, maybe I don't. Oh yeah, we tried to do the mushroom thing, but the mushroom thing kept kicking my ass, so we'll go back to the mushroom thing. This is an interesting room. Is that a control point? NSC, something sarcophagus container. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of redacted excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters, where it's rendered into a redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of redacted's power, the occupant was restrained for a second model, and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses a built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. So there's like a thing in there that they're siphoning power off of. Oh yeah, here we go. We got some pictures of something just exploding infinitely or something. That's fun. There's a guy that does like dumb little songs on Instagram, and I ran across them and watched pretty much all of them. But for the last 3 days, I've had "Leave a Little Dirt Under Your Pillow for the Dirt Man" stuck in my head. And I just keep singing it around the house, and it's slowly driving me insane. A lot of wet floors in here. The janitor's been here. That's how you know. I've done a lot of elevators in this direction. Here's zoom boost, but I don't think like zoom helps. It just helps to zoom more. Like, is that good? What's the zoom like? And it's only 14%. That's not noticeable. More damage while aiming. Oh, where'd it go? Right there. Oh, I came in that door. I don't know, part of me's like, is there more to inspect in the big room? No, we went in a circle and that was pretty much it, right? Yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
Elevator's broken.
That's why it looked like you had to jump down. But hop it and stash it. Let's hit dash a few times so we remember how it works. Does dash do damage? Oh shit, that was Trixie. The way you've lit that makes it seem important, but I don't think it is. Did I say 24 two times? Oh, do you want me to jump to that pipe or to this? I guess to this probably, not that pipe. Unless that pipe's a secret. It's not. Oh! Doesn't do that much damage. Does the shield not count as like levitation, like throw damage? Uh-oh. I think I need those. Can I start the elevator from down here? Seems like it. They were just like, yeah, I just gotta do that little jump puzzle that has nothing in it. Unless I just totally missed everything that may have been in it. Did I just separate that gentleman? Oh, that was the grenade that guy shot. enemies in maintenance sector with headshots. Oh, okay. Maybe that's the purpose of Zoom. Oh, hi. Where'd the other one go? I get a headshot. Like, this looks like a quarry, but that doesn't... I guess that is black rock. Okay. I was like, this doesn't look like anything other than just the rest of the rock of the place, but I guess the whole building could be made of black rock. Oh, what's that up there? Secrets? I mean, there's no way I'm getting up there. There are floating rocks, though. There's that way, and then there's this way. This way. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research once. Oh, okay. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. Oh gosh, the dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better be fucking better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we running from that thing now? Is that what's happening? Oh, I fell and broke my ankles. Spin rate, fire rate boost. Orange. A quarry worker incident. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something, I thought it said cravings, and I thought he was going to get eaten. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're here, you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. Man was silenced. Oh, right. Boy, did I forget that was down there. The way it made me trap the first one that I met makes me think I can't attack them head on. Is this too tall to get over? Are we serious with this? All right, let me go find a box to stand on.
Whoa. Not what I
Oh.
expected.
I mean, we saw that already though, right? These things that keep using boxes to get up to, like, I'm like, it's so clumsy and weird that I don't feel like it's intentional. Or maybe it is, I don't know. This part is. Oh, can I get over there from here? Oh, where'd you come from? Boom, headshot. We did it, fam. Oh. This is when I find out, like, this was the way to get out later, and I've just thought it was a secret. Oh, I don't need to go ahead get headshots anymore. Whoop! I think those guys might have been supposed to spawn earlier when I was in that big room so they could snipe me, not when I ran up to them later. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Unless. I think I'm supposed to come down this from somewhere, not go up it. Oh, I broke the little box. Take it. Oh! Nice catch. Yeah, because I can't go anywhere from here, it doesn't seem like. Oh! Man, she falls like a rock. Sometimes, like, jeez. Whoa! Oh, too early. Ow. Oh, I'm glad they spawned that because that was one of my quests. Pierce zoom boost. Complete 5 countermeasures. Research, strategic. Kill mold hosts. In research sector, we're not in research. Use a service weapon in surge mode. We do not have surge. We can upgrade things, but we don't have surge yet. The soda. So reload efficiency. Zoom. This is spin. What do I have on there? Accuracy. I have reload speed and I have a level 4 for fire rate. Fire rate's fine. We need to get rid of some of these. What am I using? I'm using energy speed, recovery speed, and health boost. Oh, we have a better health boost. Great. So seize speed, launch energy cost, shield strength. Oh, more health per pickup. All right. Enough lollygagging. I'm gonna like try to like climb a bunch of stuff I probably shouldn't climb. Like, because the way a quarry is, everything looks like stairs. Oh shit. I didn't think that was gonna work. Can I zip line? No. Okay, let's quit goofing around. Wait. We jumped in from up there. This down here's where the glob is. Oh, there were stairs to go up to that thing. I didn't need to do all that work. No smoking reminder. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still part of the Bureau, and therefore no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for look at altered cigarette butts happening. Did we just open a shortcut? Yes. I mean, we just made a shortcut. We might as well do it. For the money. Man, those are some light, floppy pieces of rock right there. Central Research. Oh, also. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's the wrong gun. Wow. He's a hefty boy. Oh, where'd he go? But we gotta do them in time, because that's how the doors get opened. What was that? Oh, the chair dudes. Oh. Chairman. I didn't hit him once. Dodge this, casual. Seems like one more. His node's eliminated. How do they run the wires for the cameras? How do they run all the electricity? Does the oldest house let them do that, or? I don't know why I'm doing this. You can, so I'm doing it. All right, back to the quarry. Oh, it's up. It's like way up. Spin kind of sucks. Oh, hello. Why are all you guys chubby? And why you not have a shirt on? I think I gotta take the elevator. Oh! How do you get up there? I guess there's one up here, so we could just do that. What's this one? Quarry entrance. That makes sense. I don't know if that was a shortcut I unlocked or I could have done that the whole time. Activate the explosives to excavate the black rock prism. Oh, that's fun. Oh! Yeah, I totally meant to do that. So that I could grab it. It was just a cool move I did. What is this guy doing? Oh, I hit myself in the back with that, I think. Things are bad. Oh, there's a hiss node. I don't like you. Where's the hiss node? Not node, but that. Oh. I just psychic punched him to death. Oh, that's making that. I thought that was music. Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. That's fun. Blew the whole thing up. Let me get this tiny rock.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Oh! I don't appreciate that thing. We should have explored first. It's kind of a big area. Oh, jeez. Let's put that bright light right in my face. Did I let that thing out when I blew the business up or what? I thought that was a box looter. It's not. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's a tent. It's just got to be weird because it's this place. Oh, they've tinted something. Like an object or something. Safety tent. Oh, I meant to like do a cool jump around the corner and dash, but it didn't work out. Oh, like a glove? Oh, hello. Oh. It's a door I got open from the other side, I guess. Oh, invisible walls. How dare you? I'm surprised they let me grab that. Oh, wow. Didn't expect that to actually work. Interesting. Is that lootable? That's a lootable. Oh, I thought that was gonna be something. It's just like a generator. Overshot that. Oh well. Apparently I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there's more than one. All right. Good thing they can't go upstairs. Oh, bean dip. There's a lot of fuzzy guys down there, whatever they're called.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified as per your orders. Maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee named Arish has apparently prevented multiple key locations from being taken by the Hiss. Research is overrun, with a small team currently holding the HRA lab. Containment is, well, it's gone dark. No one's heard anything from them since the attack. Let's hope no news is good news.
Let's hope.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production.
Just put that in my back pocket.
I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are? I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not
Seems like it's
here
not a
for
big
that.
deal.
Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Does it say Jesse? Well, at least he wasn't the director. So I thought that's what was going to happen. We got collectibles. What did we get? Hotline. Hotline Blink. Astral Constructs. I'm glad the board's always short. Kind of late to be explaining that.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
Do we need more health? Energy. Basic enemies when health is low. Shield strength. Shield barrage damage. Oh, it has its own damage thing. I see. I mean, I've been doing pretty all right. More launch damage.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal law? They'll crucify
I mean, he's dead. I mean, I don't know that. I assume he's dead.
us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data?
She must think I was hiding something. And I agree. The HRAs alone are proof Darling
Find
is
Dylon.
going on.
Functions in his corrupted organisms very
Yeah.
wildly. What's the connection?
Linguistics ability. Researchers were sent to just transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. This isn't Elder Scrolls. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? This is how the hiss corrupts individuals. Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an indication, incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record.
Hi, Jesse. I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
Yeah, that's what you do with them.
Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her. This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it.
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here. How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course. We got this place up and running together, Emily.
No, you sat in a chair. Don't tell her that.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
Pervert.
See you when you
Data pervert.
It's ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
Why? If this is a frequency, then
Where do I need to go?
why couldn't it vibrate molecules in
Oh,
order to alter
probably
human physiology? It
Welcome back.
to the elevator, right?
Containments. The containment sector, the Panopticon.
Oh, it was about
is
to just
home
tell me
to
that, wasn't it?
Altered items we find and contain.
Oh,
It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them.
I need you to calm down.
It's something more
So dramatic.
profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
All right. Oh, that was...
Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
See ya.
Welcome back.
It's ridiculous. Hope's grasping at straw.
It's just in this area, huh? Well, I'm glad they yelled. It was pretty sneaky. Is it like the whole area? Or are they just like tucking them back behind things? Oh. Yeah, I didn't think that'd let me do that. So we gotta go up there? Is there a manual way up there? Is it like... run around or go to an elevator somewhere else? Oh, is that up? What is that? I'm trying to go over there. I guess the quarry entrance will get us there. Yeah, I hope there's nothing else to do down there because it'll be a mess to get there. Oh, I gotta do it again? Am I not hitting that? Where's Orb? Oh, hey, hold on. I thought you died. Whoa! A lot of dudes in here. Mission accomplished. Back down the elevator for an hour. Uh, back to Central Executive.
It's ridiculous.
No Hiss followed you in, right?
Sneaky. Remote thought. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm reading. Object of power and altered item distinction. Summary. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the Redacted's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the Redacted evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and is not always the case, this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Oh, he shot the rocket before I guess I didn't kill him at all. Oh, they got piss lights in here. Take that vending machine. Both these doors go to the same room. They do. I think those are probably enemies, but I don't want to shoot them yet. But they gotta be enemies, right? Oh, we can upgrade shatter. We can construct charge. It's not surge though. Unless it is surge? I don't know. Toilet. Swear by the end of this, nary a single toilet will be either. What? No toilet paper is going to be on the roll by the time I get done with this place. Oh yeah? Is it weird that those bathrooms are so far apart? Well, this is fun. This is real GoldenEye 007 business. I mean, it's a big map. There's a plane. I don't know why there's just a plane there. Oh, these are just like modes of travel for them. I wonder what that means.
Someone needs help over there.
Or where?
Sounds like there's a man down.
Oh yeah, I heard that, yeah. But I gotta read this file first. AWE frequency rising. For some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to redacted AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to redacted between 95 and 2005. This rise is a result of redacted improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence. We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. See upstairs. Oh, yep. Oh, hello.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered
Oh,
item.
these
We
guys
followed
were
him
from
down
a
the
recording
clocks.
earlier.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks.
Yeah, okay.
We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Why don't you go in here, bud? Oh, weapon mod's full. Jeez. Get these level ones out of my face. I know these aren't weapon mods, but I'm clearing them out while I'm here anyway. Holy mackerel. There's a lot of them. We don't need multiples of that. All right, that's good. Wait, hold on. Did that say pierce aimed fire boost? Oh, it's better than the one I got on there. This place seemed different. Oh, someone's giggling. Does this place seem like it's big? Like just slightly bigger? Like not like, oh, the building's bigger, but like everything is like just like sized up like 0.1. I don't remember their clock going forward and backwards. Ah. The clocks. Because of all the clocks. It's just, is it going to stop or is it just goes forward? I mean, they all just be going. I don't know. Am I supposed to get something out of that or? Do I have to stop at a certain time? Does it stop when I let go of it? Does it either stop at 3 o'clock because everything's threes? I didn't do that. Does this clock change? Do I need to try and stop it on where this stops? So like almost 8 o'clock? See, then these stop. Oh, no, they don't. I'm confused. So it's like 4:45. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that kind of did it. You guys, I guess you just kind of gotta get close. So that's about 7:23. Oh yeah, we're way off. Yeah, it kind of it dings and then it like lines itself up. So it's like if it dings, I guess you've done it right. So like 12:13. Well, we got the keys, but not a guy.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Can you not? Is this under construction? Oh. I did that, but I thought there was
Those
something.
must be the clocks he was talking about.
Hold on. Oh, I thought it was like we could pick up one clock. It's like old cartoons where it's like, oh, that thing's colored slightly differently. So obviously something's going to happen with that. Oh, hey, calm down.
That must be our guy.
I heard him yelling. I mean, yeah, you just go ahead with that for a second while I look around the room and not help you. Clearance level 9. What are we doing in here, guys? Fuck your clock.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
All right.
Let's go.
These are both level 1. I want to change spin to grip, I guess, because I've updated grip. Damage after kills. What do I have on there? Just damage against enemy armor. Energy gain from headshots. Reload speed. Damage against enemy armor. What was that other one I did? Just accuracy? I feel like the accuracy is a problem on that. Actually, I take it back. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Oh.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
That's fun. Quit creeping. Just B-roll. You didn't know a button to push. Awkward. Sniffing. All right. I'm more of a junk wizard myself. Or, well, if you just let me handle this, it'd be better. Oh, up there? Up the... I kind of really, like... It's like, yeah, sure, weird, you know, possessed shape-shifting gun. Or just hit somebody in the back of the head with a clock. I think I'll do the second one.
Think you can find a way around?
Oh, okay.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. Oh, I've never seen anything like it.
I did that on accident, but whatever. Post box supplement. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be local post office. The local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel has been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York. 1986.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
I mean, it was.
No one else got help.
Oh, okay. You fancy now, huh? Things are going bad here, guys. Did I get rid of one of these? What are you shooting at over there? The Pierce is nice. You just kind of got to get close. It's like old Hanzo arrows in early Overwatch, where we just shoot logs.
That safe room was where the old item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
I mean,
I'll
that's
need to come deal with that altered item later.
it's a lot of clocks.
If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
That's a good idea.
Come on, we need to get back to Howard's.
No, we need to open. You gotta check the bathroom. You never know what's in the toilets, Wells. You should know that. Refrigerator supplement. Arctic Queen. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was there was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. I knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. I had his crowns out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? I sold his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? It got stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets. But maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on. Everyone says, that's my fridge. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? It was a secret evil fridge. Charge velocity boost. Don't have charge yet. Could soon though. So it's a lot of clocks. Hey Wells. You know what time it is? Tell me what time it is. I forgot my watch. You didn't think it was funny.
When it was clear we could contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss was waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Ooh. Work chat, plane parts. Okay, Doctor. Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know what the airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status? I had to count every bolt, nut, piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do. I used to build airplanes. Well, I say that like I fucking put them together myself. I used to work in a factory that built airplanes. I need corrupted samples and remote thoughts. I've seen, well, obviously I've seen 6 of them, I guess, but we could upgrade Pierce, though. Do I need any of them for charge? Not really, no. We're showing Hidden Trend in Tropic Echo. Yeah, they're totally different. We're upgrading Pierce then. But what's put on it? Type. Nope. Rarity? New. There's the zoom, don't care. Accuracy, don't care for this one. Damage after kills, not so much. Damage while hitting, plus 26. They stack. They do stack. Interesting. Okay. If I pop off one real quick, if I squeeze off a round real fast and unaimed, does that count? You guys use VLC Media Player? You do now. The ammo efficiency went up without mods by upgrading it. That's nice. Not enough for another shot, but enough to keep it from going to the like fully empty reload, because I think the fully empty reload takes longer. Oh, that was me. Whoa! That's cool. Ooh, an orange energy boost. It's just more 12% more energy or 39% recovery speed. Probably, I'd probably still want the more recovery speed.
Come on.
This is
the
a big
court is on the other side of logistics. Harwood should still be there.
Good evening. Entropic Echo. I think I need more of those for the charge. Who needs a door? I'm just gonna blast it. What is that? Oh, that's more paperwork. Waste mannequin. The item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home, and in the short years she spent in Redacted after her... Oh, there wasn't an and in there. After her death caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses reported bright lights. Some reported high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Oh. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Some weird stuff. You gonna keep going? Because there's still room to look at in here for me. Unless I've been here already? I don't think I have. Central containment. I don't know. There's not very many blasted out windows. So I don't think I have. Pink! Oh. Oh, well, apparently I have been here because that's already open. But I don't totally trust it. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know where this is. Yep.
Let's go. Hold on. Something's
Why?
wrong with him.
Shit.
Wait, how did we get back over here from the cord? Well, he's a zombie. Oh, beans.
Oh, God, no.
Oh. Why are you hiding? Uh-oh. He hits kind of hard. Bulls don't die. You're the medic, remember? Ow. Oh. He was behind me. He's fast when he wants to be, I guess. I hope that doesn't mean Wells is dead. Am I going the right way? Why am I all the way over here? Oh, okay, we do it again. All right, fair enough. I guess I should hit this thing up.
Let's go.
The door's blown off. Was the door always blown
Hold
off?
on. Something's wrong with him.
He's a zombie.
Shit.
Marvelous. Oh, God, no.
I think that was like worse for myself than him to do that. You leave Wells alone.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I mean, he's probably not. Everybody's dead. He's probably not having the best time.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor-altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else.
I
I
go
should
back.
go back down and contain it.
How did I
Head
get
to
back
the
here?
executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Achievables. Oh, it didn't. It only gave me. Oh, I have to be at the place, don't I? Get out of here with your level ones. They do stack, so I should probably keep some of the better ones sometimes, but. Oh, it's just taking me straight there now. Okay. We gotta re-find the... whatever, the shelter you said it was in. Oh, okay. More stuff to find. That's fine. A lot of just explodey boys. Astral blip. I need those, I believe. I mean, I probably need everything. Wait, hold on. There's something in there. Oh, it's a radio. Can I go in that room? No. I broke the radio. Give me the radio, I gotta turn it on. Never mind, I guess I can't. Once I smash it into the ground, I can't turn it on anymore. Sealed threshold hall. Okay, so there's something in here.
The safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
That's kind of how I figured that would be. It's a light, it's a plug-in. Power outlet. Sealed threshold account. Threshold will affect redacted manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, rangers were sent to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold induced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the redacted as redacted and then introduced to more stable redacted. Okay, so is that supposed to be there?
Great. More clocks. How am I supposed to get across that?
Is this where we learn to fly? Like the Foo Fighters? Okay, so what's the deal with what was the deal with the plugin then? At some point we get to fly, so melee damage, just total energy in general. Oh, launch large objects. There's one up there too. I'm kind of just throwing things, seeing if they hit an invisible floor or something we could walk across. But I think we have to wait to fly. Oh wait. This is a control point right there. I could just teleport out from there, and that's probably why there's a control point there. Oh, we got sidetracked. Went to containment. Oh, there was a quest, a timed quest, but I think we missed it because investigate this. This is what we're doing. So I guess now we actually do what we were supposed to do. Oh, it's hitting F and not the other button. Is there a hole in the floor up there? Central. Oh, I walked out of the room and walked back, and now we got people. Well, welcome in. Thank you for watching. Please don't explode me. It exploded me. All right, well, no, this is just annoying. You're just gonna keep spawning them, huh? Did I just... I did. I flung bodies at bodies a minute ago. Can we make charge yet? Not yet. This way, I guess. They seem to like hide a lot of people's deaths for them to have a wall of sacrifice. So like, who gets to go on the wall of sacrifice? Or what is wall of honor? Excuse me. Get out of my way. How do I get in there? The other side? Oh gosh. Yeah, so far like 90% of the scary things are just me being scared by titles. Oh, yep. I threw a body at that guy. I don't know how long they last if I like mind control them. Like, do they follow me around for a long time, or they just go like, oh, combat's over, dead. Sounds like that. I don't have... Yeah, I have level 5. Should have taken Wells' card off of me at level 9. Oh, I thought, I was like, is that gonna... Dang it, I'm gonna have to come back when I got better key cards. It's green on that side, but it's red on the other side. Oh. Oh, right. They like throw spores and stuff. And I have a hard time seeing them. Oh, shoot. It's like... They look like some Last of Us business. Mold autopsy. The deceased was a redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled with fungus known as the mold. I don't know what that means, and I don't want to know. To an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably but not provably caused by trapped gases. Gross. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Don't eat the mushrooms, apparently. I mean, mushrooms aren't mold, I guess. Are they? Is mold fungi? Oh, crap. Is it this room? Am I gonna... Oh, it's that guy over there. They're so fast at shooting things at you. Decontamination showers. Oh, okay. So the mold went poorly here for these people. Oh. Oh, I hurt myself with the steam. Didn't know I could do that. I'll keep an eye out for that in the future. All right. I got like 4 pictures in this whole office. Oh, okay, that's not nice. I realize they've been anybody's. Globe procedures. Oh, there's a globe. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacteds and other geographic additions that do not exist to our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tan Relio. There are no signatures left by its marker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy, disoriented, and with some reporting feeling an unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Soon has been observed in so many handlers. Oh, wait, do I have... Oh, there's board count. I can turn that one in. That's what it is. Do I want to go in this room yet? Oh.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Videos are getting worse. I guess. I don't know. They fired the editor. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a lamp cord. Light cord, I guess. Oh. Weapon armor damage. It's a weird siren. It sounds like when like a kid's toy that makes a siren noise gets like dunked in water, and then it just sounds like that forever. An intercom?
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan.
Uh-oh.
His cell's been breached.
He's out and he's murdering.
Found him. Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Oh! Oh. All right. I'm not ready. Oh, there's blood coming out of that one. Oh, was there like something to change in each room and I wasn't paying attention? Oh.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be.
Oh, the
Things
door's
as
closing.
hard for him as they were for me. Maybe in here, they were even harder.
He gets his own sign. Oh, hello. Langston.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench,
I don't need that, man.
Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items,
don't have time for
objects
this.
of power, and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there. Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
Excuse me, Langston.
Please, ma'am. Call me Fred.
No. Oh,
Thanks, Langston.
Langston. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I better not. Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything. It's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
I hate you.
Do you like
No, I'm going to
working at
conduct
the
an interview
FTC?
right now, Langston.
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better health care. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here. How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Fair enough.
What's the difference between objects
I
of power
already
and
read this
altered
paper.
items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
Okay.
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice
Knife raid.
metaphor. Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench
Oh, yeah.
certainly had his favorites.
He didn't care.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who
What
put
a
aside
jerk.
funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or
Hmm.
a gun picked me.
I imagine a lot of things could get solved quickly.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Just picking up a gun.
I'll be here, like always.
I don't know you. Wait, is this the door? Oh,
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
I know we're worried about him, but he's been in here the whole time. He's probably fine. He probably knows how to handle himself. Strategic target hiss warped. Rated M for mature. Okay. Can we make charge yet? We can. Let's try it. Hold on, collectibles, multimedia. The oldest house. We watched that already. Okay. Load out. Pierce is our main gun, so I guess we'll put charge on here. Energy recovery. Oh, these are personal mods. These aren't. What am I doing? This is what I need. Blast radius, reload speed, projectile speed. Well, let's fire one and see what it does. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Oh, that's... Oh, is that like left over from the gun? Oh, it like hits and then like sucks them in and explodes. I thought I heard something coming up behind me. Like the underside of this seems like so much longer than the top. Fourth floor. Something about a TV. That's the post office box. Oh, I think we're going to see a who's who of files we've read so far. Picnic basket, yep. Oh, I haven't seen the fan. I haven't read the dossier on the fan yet. A mallet? I haven't seen that one either. Can I have the mallet? Can this turn into me just bonking things with a hammer?
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him?
Probably a lot.
I don't think she's telling me everything.
Oh. Okay. Nothing. Uh-oh.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, the fridge. Is the fridge covered in blood?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
What is assist the agent after Dylan has been found? After Dylan's been found. So there's just like people working on shifts to just stare at that thing. Yeah, that guy's been in there a while because everybody's dead. It's like, bud, you probably want to be in there. Okay, that's not good for flying dudes. Hey guys.
We've got this.
Yeah, check the other side for secrets and goodies. Anytime there's like a bunch of catwalks and stuff, it just makes me think of GoldenEye on Nintendo 64. Aging myself there, but Like, I could probably reach that thing, but why? Oh, this is the place.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Spooky TV times. Uh-oh. Is it loading? I thought it like said I did it. I was like, I didn't do anything. Always got to run around and check all the corners. For secrets. This is fun. This is probably fine. Oh, what? Ow! I probably should have mind controlled him because that would have helped me more. Oh. Oh, they actually kind of tear him up, huh?
That thing was Salvador there.
I got Salvador's ID, that's it.
Head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
I don't need to tell Arish about Salvador. He really loved that guy.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
Anchor supplement. Oh, the anchor. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with a faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. Crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates and began diving operations. In the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau via the Redacted. All right, let's touch this TV. Babysitter TV. Ha! Does that mean we can fly now? Do I run out of juice on this? Yes! Okay, so I don't like straight up fall. I tried to hit C to like slide. Oh man, that's not this game. Well, I think I double tapped space. Oh, I gotta do the whole thing again. Yeah, I keep like trying to double tap like it's a double jump, but it's not. It's just a hold. Uh-oh.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
The Benikoff TV. No unique containment procedures required while bound. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. Screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of Redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect in their own use. Object is currently bound by Redacted. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Redacted, Kansas. A figure had been seen redacted over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered a man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Well, we got so much to do now. Oh! Oh, I grabbed his body because he was low health. Just for Dylan in the maximum security cells, 5th floor. There's a lot of places that I'm like, I probably went a little sooner than I needed to because I just piled boxes up instead of flying. The swan boat. This is a balloon, a get well soon balloon. The swan boat that launches things. A water cooler. A crowbar. The Morgan Freeman event.
Dylan. He's so close.
Is he though? They love these doors to be slightly busted, huh? Oh. It's like it has to airlock.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Jesse.
Oh.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
He's gonna kill people. We should go save that see what we can do about saving that agent before we leave. I'm gonna break my legs and just die of fall damage a lot. I can tell you that right now.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. Guess she got what she wanted.
Damn.
Great. So she wanted
Great.
to see the world. Did she ever mention any place?
Oh, they've been looking for me.
Why?
We like to ask questions around here. You know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
That's why they're all excited. They're all happy about it. Because they've been
What
looking
about
for me.
friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Yeah.
Wait, we're not. End of session.
You tell Casper I want pizza for lunch. That son of a bitch. And not Little Caesars. Oh. He wrote the name a few times. That's some strong glass right there. He's like, nah, he's cool. He definitely killed all these guys because they're just dead bodies and not his people. But he's probably cool, right? We gotta go down to floor 4 and help Agent Fridge Watcher. Which I think was this way. Maybe, maybe not. Secret Agent Fridge Watcher.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down.
Like if he blinks, is it like that kind of thing, or?
What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
So can he not blink, or is he just like, oh? Because, like, how long is your shift if you can't blink? This gun's actually better without zooming, or without aiming. So maybe... Ow. Whoa, almost died. That was almost the end of me. Okay, never mind. It's not better without Amy. Oh, what do we need to get rid of? Weapon mods. Rarity. Type. But like different ones can have different rules, it looks like. Wait, control points is new? Yeah, I don't know why that says it's new. It's definitely not new. Oh, we listened to that whole thing. Okay. A bullet is more HPs. More launch damage. I kind of want to do that so I could do like... Oh, we could do another personal one. So I could launch large objects. It only costs one. We're large object launchers now. Okay, what do we got here? Rarity. It's a health element pickup, C speed, energy, shield energy cost, launch energy cost. I mean, that's probably good.
Cell breaches.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. Yes, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
You dumb bitch. I'm sorry, that was not nice. Shortcuts. Oh, not a shortcut if you double tap it. Oh boy. Oh, beans. Well. Unfortunate. He's on floor 4. These things are nice and convenient. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I didn't actually get on floor 3, did we? Kind of skipped over it completely. Hey, you're on my side. I kind of wanted to stop on 3 for a sec, 'cause I don't think we were on 3 ever. Oh, okay. That's a surfboard. That's a different rubber ducky? Because I have one of them. That one's just dark. That's not scary. Is there a charge speed one for the... Oh, hello. Oh, too soon. Where? No, that's to the TV. This is 4-4. Yeah, so it's over this way. Philip? I'm coming, Philip. He's gonna be smeared on the inside of that room or something.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The freak is doing something!
Philip?
Incident in question redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the bureau and appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's command to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends the one non-mandatory counseling session.
Philip?
Yeah.
I look away. It hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Oh! Like, if anything hits me, I'm in trouble. Oh, it's got arms. Okay, now what do I do with that? Yeah, I mean, my estimate of Philip getting smeared into the inside of that room was only a few seconds off. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, you jerks. You made this just tall enough that I have to, like, hop my way all the way up it. We'll make sure to touch the thing next time because, oh. Okay. But Philip's still alive.
Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Did it eat him?
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Oh, wait, I bet. We're supposed to, like, fly, probably? Oh, or dash to the opposite direction of— oh, he puts holes in the floor. Interesting. We gotta see Philip get murdered a whole bunch.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Oh, we like blasted it pretty low. Okay. Don't fall down any holes. Defeat former.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here. The fridge seems fixed.
Fixed.
Did fighting that thing off change something?
Well, I think Philip got eaten or something. Case files. Refrigerator procedures. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crown illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in an apartment, Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. See file. Yeah. Okay. Yet to not believe, get hyped about the former's lines ads. Provide better bonus package health plan. A big threatened by employment from the board right now. Great. What's with the speak with Langston about the fridge duty? We can go do the anchor now too. I think this is, yeah. Oh, I don't know why I did that.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Why would you say that out loud, Langston?
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Oh, wrong button. We want this button. We want missions. We want... Okay. We're going to do everything but what the game wants us to for a little bit here. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's check this first. Upgrade grip. Is that it? Upgrade charge. More launch damage. Okay, we're going to, not executive, we're going to containment logistics. To see what the anchor's about. Oh. Oh, that's rude. Missed. Whoa, all right. Well, I just have this body covered in rebar now. That's not the shelter. The only way I really know how to get to that shelter is through the thing. Oh, wait. Is that not the shelter that that guy was dead at, and this was the pull cord? Did it disappear? Oh, wait. Okay, so we came... I guess if we go back that way, we'll eventually run into it. Because this is where we came in with Wells. What's that about? Is that with the invisible one? I don't understand what that is. Run back and forth 6 or 7 times. No, those are just bathrooms.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Great. More clocks.
Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
I think we could have teleported here. So many boxes in here. Uh-oh. Did I... Oh, I think that other one died. I'm trying to use it as like a light.
Is that?
It's a fair question. Oh.
It's making more clocks?
It's just launching clocks. Honestly, the charge one was wrecking it. Oh, that actually hurts it. So it just goes into like a clockwise pattern here. So what if I hit it with the weird clock it has over here? It doesn't like it at all. Open up. Oh, throw it. Oh. It's going real fast now. That's the deal. Oh. Is it random now, or? I think I blew myself up with a charge gun. Well, that'll be easier to get through this time. I think it starts left, though.
What the fuck is that?
Or right. They do, so I guess we wait.
It's making more clocks?
Or we could go over here. Oh. Is it going the other way now? I'm confused. No. Do I fly over there and touch it? Oh no, it's coming over here.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Cool. Case files. Anchor procedures. Black rock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. Oops. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock, surface is rusted in places, weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically horizontal feet and vertical feet from the anchor. Appendix. April 25th, 1983, redacted Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at redacted AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, redacted's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during redacted's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger redacted has been declared MIA, presumed dead. Bad time. Oh, I think I might have almost died. Also, we couldn't pick up a mod there for a second, so. Need to get rid of some of these too. Dang, a lot of those. Will this give us like an indication of where these things are? Oh, they do. They're all in there. Okay, more HP. Let's go back and finally do that mushroom business that was forever ago.
These hands.
Sokol's here. What's going on, Sokol?
Hello there.
No, thank you. I don't know why mind controlling that would be useful, but I'll do it. Oh, jeez. You're not dead? Oh boy. I think no matter what you do, it sucks in here. Yeah, there it is. I don't enjoy those. What's shooting at me now and from where? Oh, right. The, like, burnt ground is bad. Those will also explode.
This looks like a good one.
It was probably good to wait for flying to do all this business. Or levitating, excuse me. These alerts wait till I'm already deep in something. There's a toilet.
Gross. Underhill's gonna owe me for this.
Listen, like, what are we doing? This whole place is just mold, and you're like, oh, this one's in a toilet. Gross. Shit. Those guys suck.
one of Underhill's samples.
Oh yeah, everybody's favorite. You're just in time, Sobol. For these creepy, creepy children.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we
It's a
can stabilize
skeleton with a baby doll face
safe employees
over its face.
are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
All right. Oh. What? Where? I hate these guys so much. So things respawned because this is the room I came in. Yeah. This all this mold reminds me of the episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force where they get the giant thing of mold that's their friend, but it's made out of penicillin. So like when somebody gets sick, he's just like he just tells them. I think he tells like Master Shake to eat him.
Found one.
He's like sacrifices himself to save Master Shake. And Master Shake's eating him while he's saying goodbye to Meatwad. What a show. Upgrade Pierce again. Upgrade Charge. Forward countermeasures. Yay. I feel like this is about to happen. Oh, so is this. A lot of bodies in here. Can't float away. Oh, we can go up there though. Hidden location. That's the first time I've seen that. And we've been playing this game for a good while. That's disheartening.
This looks like a good one.
All right, cool. We're done.
That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
If I leave this room, I'm gonna get ambushed. Secrets. Oh, I saw the balloon earlier. Get well balloon. Item must be kept away from animals. The cell must be regularly cleaned of the black substance the item produces. All cleaning tools must be redacted along with the black substance itself. Item is a novelty balloon made of silver mylar. On its face is a colorful message to get well surrounded by cartoon hearts. A ribbon is attached to the balloon. Item has not stopped floating after a considerable amount of time in the Bureau, which suggests it does not hover through the use of helium. The item produces dark colored sticky substance which drips down its ribbon. Cool. I haven't tried to go up there yet. Oh. Were you there the whole time? Ooh. Too bad I don't care about either of those. They are orange, though.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
I feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it?
Suspiciously not very long, no.
This pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand.
So there's like a door like all the way at the beginning of the game that's like full of mold
tells you to.
that I can't go
Great
into.
idea, Jesse. Ugh.
Those don't ever taste good.
Wrap it in cheese?
Yeah.
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
I think we've already talked to her about all this.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds. he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
So, is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth.
Whoa.
I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains
Good job.
a lot.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
I mean, I don't know. It generally does.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Time to investigate the pit, whatever that means.
Why not return when you have something important?
Is that here? Like, is this not the pit? Uh-oh.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Oh, that. Yeah. You stop it. Level 9? No wonder they wrecked my shit.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
Gross.
Oh, God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Oh, if we just pop them, we can one-shot them. I don't know what that was about. he died. Oh, I went down a hole. Okay, that was disorienting. Picnic basket supplement. The item came to the Bureau's attention through several news reports in which family was harassed by animals during a picnic in the Blank National Park. The family fled the scene with the basket. Witnesses report seeing the family chased by the following species of animal. Redacted. The family eventually abandoned the basket, at which point the animals remained with it for an unknown length of time. Agents acquired the item from the park's lost and found offices. Mannequins? That's fun. That's never a weird, creepy thing.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the thresh mold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now because, well, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat
Not good.
And your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Charge velocity boost. This is a dark room. Shield boost, personal mod. Does it look like a hand? Levitation ammo efficiency? Oh, we don't need these. We've seen these. Loadout, we need to get rid of weapon mods again. I'm just gonna get rid of anything that's like freaking level 2. Ammo cost while less ammo cost while shooting and levitating.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
No.
Nope. No.
Oh, that hurts a lot. I blew myself up. I grabbed one of the, I hit grab, didn't look at what I grabbed one of the explosive mushrooms and slammed it into the wall in front of my face.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No.
I need to get up, don't I? Defeat Mold 1.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Put it on the stank hole. I mean, hold on now.
Oh, good.
He just keeps eating all the... Ugh. Well. I think that's the right one. Oh, this is in it, though.
You've returned, I see.
Yeah.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big, angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You
What are they supposed to
found
do?
the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really, it's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold.
Oh, they're just out now, huh?
They managed to sneak out without the Rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others.
Steve and Andy.
Vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick.
Yay, more stuff to do that isn't the main story.
Nice way to say that.
Thanks for the information.
Ooh, a hefty
Director.
health regen mod. Is that health recovery from pickup? Oh, I have one better than that. Jeez. We need missions. That's what we need. Sure, let's do that. Parapsychology. It's all in this area, so. Charge is good for like the bosses, but I don't really like it for much else. Headshot damage. Pierce doesn't get better headshot. Yes, it does. What? Okay, we'll replace that with this. Maybe not. Maybe shatter. With more projectiles. Going places like that in games like makes me like almost like subconsciously start holding my breath. Who did that? From where? Really? I don't like you, chairman. There's a lot of stuff. There's some in here somewhere. And there's some in parapsychology somewhere. There's just some dead guys. Oh. It seems like they spread some mold so that it'd be kind of easy to find, I guess. Have I never been down here? Song questionnaire. Auditory experience. Poets of the Fall, My Darkest Quiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Very specific. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what do they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one of each of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. Okay. Oh, that's a song. I'm not. I'm not listening to that. So that's a 5-minute long thing. I'm not listening to that. This is the actual mold hole. Okay, we checked the bottom floor basically. Oh, I see up there. Can I hit him from here? Apparently. Some of those guys are like good at avoiding things you throw at them, and some of them aren't. Secret location. More health? Oh, levitate options. Don't mind if I do. Press C while levitating, slam to the ground and damage nearby enemies. Don't mind if I do. Oh! I'm a fan of that. Where's this go? Oh. That elevator doesn't go just up. I don't know if that's a, oh, this is a weird thing, or is that just how the game works? All right, I think I pooped himself to death. I remember now. Oh, right.
Maybe he's trying to test our code breaking skills.
The puzzle that I did very good at, and no one needs to check on that. There's an orb. Oh, I'm doing a bad job. Where'd Chairman go? Did I shoot him? No, there he is. Oh, wait, hold on. What? I know this was here. We never made it here, I guess. Well, a lot of paperwork coming out. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the redacted, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, and the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, in fact, ingrained into the very redacted of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the redacted, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the redacted? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death to the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the redacted is natural fact and not something more redacted? Yeah, I can, but I'm just bad at it. I've thrown a lot of grenades. The rockets, on the other hand, I don't see coming. They are very slow, but not slow enough for my old bad brains. Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us, but what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted opened the door to a redacted. I've called redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common redacted that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else can we correct? What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer the whole time? I am already retired. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I am not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss, no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think of those additional resources. Think what those additional resources could do for the already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abram Lugis. Fucking brown-nosed son of a beastie. Is it? The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhibited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully, the truth will emerge. All right, I think there's like one more in here somewhere. No, the clackers. All right, we look through his ding-dang office now. This is a whole area we haven't even been to yet. That's going to come up, right? It's got to.
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
I'll look at the thing because yeah, it already. Ooh, classy. Ashtray maze. Uh-oh. I changed my mind. I'm not supposed to be here. Don't get smushed.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the Binder, and those the Binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Uh-oh. I didn't know I could dash while levitating, but why wouldn't I be able to do that? Okay, so we still have one guy to find in Central Research somewhere. What all constitutes Central Research? Because we've looked around most things. Oh, the underwear one.
It's done. It's just one large-scale HRA. It's an easy choice, no choice. It's there now. Protecting the most important thing. From what's coming. I'll be there inside. Locked down. Ready to be blown away.
Whoa.
Ready for the journey. To be blown flying into the water. Ready to see. To understand.
All right. Oh, hey. We can crouch. Well, apparently crouching doesn't mean anything. Dear Dr. Darling, I feel I must inform you of the very questionable documentation I am seeing from Underhill's desk. She clearly has no concept of what the mold is. She claims there are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous. It's rapidly growing fungus, not dissimilar to kudzu. She's fabricating complexity to justify her absurd budget demands. Speaking of which, I find it interesting that an old friend of yours gets her budget approved with no questions asked. I wonder if the Operations Oversight Committee would be interested to learn of that. Yours in estimation, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Abraham sucks. I'll tell you right now. I know two things about him, and both of them are that he sucks. Uh-oh. Oh, the hammer. Per archival mandates, AA. This document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. No method for suppressing the item's thaumaturgical effects is yet known. To prevent infection, wear proper safety gloves when handling. The item is a wooden mallet from a Sky Striker carnival game. A long wooden handle extends from the head. The item infects any organic material with a unknown disease upon making physical contact. The effects of this disease are similar to leprosy, but develop at a much faster rate. Within a matter of days, tissue loss develops in the limbs closest to the point of infection. While the disease itself has not claimed any lives, secondary infection has resulted in numerous deaths. Thaumaturgical. I guess I don't know what thaumaturgical means. I thought it meant like fire. Hidden location discovered. Turn the radio on. Shadow projector. Oh! I hate you. Oh, that's a lot of them. If I start shooting, I'm in trouble. Excuse me? Oh! Hold on. So you're telling me that that wasn't the fungal infection in Central Research? Unrelated? Okay. What? How long has this been here? Emergency call summary. Possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced corporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE redacted, in which redacted. Event is believed to have been caused by a redacted as a result of the following measures has been taken to prevent redacted. We need to go to the thing, which is up here, so we can go do this emergent alert, I guess. Where is it? I'd rather you didn't. Do it. Oh, come on. I grabbed the rocket, threw it back at him, but it missed, and then he shot another one at my face. Where is the emergence mission? The NSC power plant. Destroy his nodes. They're up there again. Hey, this time I could probably fly my way up there without goofing around. Using the bodies to bean people is more fun than it should be. Oh! Okay, thought I was gonna grab that. Did not. Oh. Not high enough. Hello, TV. Bye, TV. We got some kind of... Yeah! Ooh, we had two of them. Damage while aiming for the pierce. And we could just double that up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hefty. We're gonna go to, hold on. We can upgrade spin and charge. I want to upgrade shatter. Where are them sneaky little jerks at? Let's go look in here. I'm keeping that forever. Oh, we can go in this room now. There's just so much stuff that... There's got to be something going on in here, right? There's got to be something going on in here with all these things you could touch and change the... What's that noise? Lucky item manifest. Bronze koi fish china attracts abundance and wealth. Feng shui. Horseshoe, Ireland, wards off evil. Orientation important. Heals up, allows luck to be kept. Heals down, luck flows outward. Maneki Neko, Japan. Beckoning cat used in shops. Paul held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Four-leaf clover, Ireland. Shamrock, rare plant variation. Connections to druidic healing rituals. Elephant, China, protection, good luck, wisdom, feng shui. Light bulb, various. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Effects of items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of horseshoe. Also consider positioning feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. For more information on ritual use, lucky actions perform and avoid relevance to OCD behavior. Oh. A secret puzzle? A secret lucky puzzle? Okay. Lights? Yes. Shamrock? Yes. Fish? Less than 2 feet? Apparently, yes. Is this a light to turn on? Lights on. Is this a light to turn on? Lights off. Oh. Lights on? Lights on. Okay. Not here, but here. What the hell? Uh-oh. That was bad luck, huh? What exploded it here? Okay, horseshoe up for the luck, right? Oh, it's horseshoe down is, you know, an elephant, something, cat, something. Did those lights, what's this? Did those lights turn off? I put the 4-leaf clover in here. The lights are still on. The horseshoe's up. Do I turn the clacker on next to the elephant? Oh, is that it? They're like, you have to turn the... Oh, why is this horseshoe sideways? A fish. Cat. Oh, bad luck? Because the sprinklers came on. Well, hold on. Oh, never mind. I'm doing it wrong, right? Just got to be on... Those are both the same thing. Oh, outside of the red? But, like... How do I do it? How do I interact with it outside of the red carpet? 6? The TV is probably telling me something, right? Am I just looking? Oh, it's just looking at something. I mean, it's all on 7. Want to take the clover? Four. Put the clover back. Oh, do we have to do a certain amount of things to add up to 7? 6. Okay, let's turn a light off. Let's see what happens then. Five. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Why? Oh. Why? What happened? Did it slow roll to 7? It didn't happen until I turned the light back on. Why did it go to 7? I think whatever it was, we did it. Like, I think, right? Are they still clack-a-lacking? Unclack-a-lack this. Still 6. What if we unclack-a-lack the elephant? Now I'm just like, I think we got something out of it. Now I'm just... Not all says 6. Whatever. We got stuff. I'm leaving. Where are these ding dang mold boys at? Oh, hey. That was a ritual division, okay. Busted that door. Thank you, Doom. Oh, that's a shotgun. No wonder that didn't do anything. Do it. Okay, you know I didn't want that, right? That's why I don't pick up the grenades much, because they don't cooperate. What? Oh, you just fall out of the sky and like superhero land me? Speaking of that, how about we... I'm a junk magician. Oh, I think we got a golden suit. With haunted bidets. I mean, listen, I just hope there aren't any. Haunted bidet seems like a bad time, you know? You don't want to find out your bidet's haunted when it's blasting your butt. I think you have to change costumes at like the main. Oh, it's looking pretty gross over here. Cream movie? Did you mean to put an S on it? I'd never seen it. I mean, I feel like I've seen it at this point, you know, just from cultural osmosis, but no, I haven't actually said I don't watch that movie. Oh, Carla. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. We've re-archived it in the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point, I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure you appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. Not helpful. Rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing redacted called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light cord 3 times to enter the motel, or some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. That's fun. There's gotta be something up here, right? Maybe not. Synchronicity lab? Oh, I haven't gone in there. Okay. It's looking pretty moldy in here. Wait, I have been in here. No, I haven't. Dude, have you played any Space Marine 2 yet? So we could do multiplayer? Oh. What happened? Why can't I shoot it? Are you not? Oh, it's dead. It died the first time. You have to, yeah, you gotta play the campaign for the, to be able to do the co-ops, because they're in between missions. They are missions that have to do with the campaign. Synchronicity experiment. Television sets were placed at a variety of locations around the world inside inside rooms identically decorated. Skipped most words in that sentence. I don't know about the whole thing. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the... I see you logging in. You may only have to get to the first, like it's like the second or third story mission to unlock the whole thing. I don't remember. I didn't do them in that order. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experienced the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Oh, we got all the molds here. Great. Oh, I'm not. I don't have item clear as yet. What? You know, you should just be launching Steam. It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't like that. Does it launch like an Epic Light client or something when you go in there? The campaign can't be done co-op, yeah. It's just not the same as like the operations, which are like, because during the campaign, you like your character like sends people off like to do other missions while you're doing other things, and the operations, which are the co-op, like slightly randomized things, are those missions. I'm still looking for the last little creeper in Central Research. I mean, unless we can go to parapsychology, just I hope that we run into it along the way. I don't think the HRA lab counts. See it? We already got this, right? Oh, nope. All right, well. That was an easy fix, and we just didn't do it. Fair enough. Oh, in case we die. A ball. There's a, unless he died. I was like, there was a rocket man around here somewhere. You're burning out his fumes out here alone, you know? Whoa! Alright, let's find us some mold boys. Oh, there was like a paper over here to look at. Recording chair procedures. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also affects recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check the volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of the recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of consciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. Looking pretty moldy over here. Darling here. Some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently, his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions within some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves, plus there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think you could all benefit from the time in a dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid redacted accompanying the use of his tapes, investigations sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported redacted when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui, as well as eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. There's like desks in front of the tanks. That's weird. Oh, more molds. Oh, I changed quests. Oh no. Oh, this is this room. This is the room with the thing. Is it gone? That's a pink, that was a pink mod. We need to make room for that. Yeah, none of these ones and twos. Oh, that's a pink pierce aim fire weapon boost. When we have on is 36. Zoom, reload speed. Just headshot damage. Can we reopen this? Oh no, it's oh, we trapped it in there. That's right. That's why it's not out and about.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that
Oh, we
was
watched
not
this.
proven wrong. It's an actual place.
Looks great. And it runs well for a bit, like it just covering the screen with bugs, you know?
I think that's the last one.
All right, mission accomplished. Oh. Probably turn this in and then stop for the day and go have food and survive. We need to go to... Wait, do we have time to go do that? Alert still? Sure we do. Go to the mailroom. The controls are a little funky on keyboard. I've like made a pretty okay setup, but I would probably use control R if it wasn't for the shooting part.
Get around them!
Why you guys run up and hug them? Yeah, I figured. I'm not doing that one anymore. It's like, hey, protect them from the explosive people when they just run up and give them a big hug. It's like, no, I don't think I will. Where's the mailroom teleporter? No, uh-oh. I may have accidentally furthered the Gabe story. No, we're good. Outfits. We're the director now. So why not?
hungry. You hungry, Steve?
Not funny, man.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return
What does
to
that
that
mean?
hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision. Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
We did it. Oh, wait, what do we have? We have multimedia, but that's... Wait, hold on. HRA's large-scale HRA? Where did I get these from?
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're
Yeah, I figured
wearing
that's what he was going to say.
an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
That's nice.
I'm kidding. We're making more.
No, we watched that one already. I look like I'm in Pulp Fiction now. Wait, that's not even what I was doing in there. I was going to the missions. I did. I may have to do that way. Wait, is it still $10? How much is Game Pass these days? Oh, hey. Holy crap, I could never. Unacceptable. I've not ever put any more points into energy. I really probably should have done that. All right, so we're just running around in this place looking for an escaped. It's a big place to look for an escaped dealie in. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It used to be that you could just you could wait like a couple months and get Game Pass for $1 every couple months, and then I think they started keeping track of that and not letting you do it. So we're looking for a traffic light in this area. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the anchor. I put the anchor back apparently. Oh, as I bind things, or am I putting them back in these? That's fun. Didn't realize that. Okay, is this game gonna make me check all these? By make me mean I will do it voluntarily because I'm looking for the secrets. Just somewhere in here there's a traffic light. A loose traffic light. Oh, I thought that was it, but that's... Oh, there's an orb somewhere. Did I get it? No, it moved. Pierce doesn't pierce very much. It kind of just gets stopped by guardrails and stuff. I guess if you bust its shield, it stuns it. You could... A box. Did we have to take the elevator to level 5 or something? I don't remember how to get... Oh, there it is. The Swan boat. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing. Oh, there's a paper though. Pram supplement. Interview with redacted. Conducted with the aid of a French translator on November 17th, 2009 in a retirement home in redacted France. Where were you on August 2nd, 1979, Mr. Berliot? RB translated from French. So specific a date. After, as if I could ever forget. I was called to a fire at the Rue Redacted. What did you see? Smoke, white like a new pope, rising up from the windows of a small shop. I sent my men in. I was fire chief back then. What happened next? We pulled the shop owner out. He was already dead, smoke in his lungs. We found the source afterwards, a baby's walker, poured water onto it, but it only encouraged the smoke. We pulled the carriage outside. Smoke kept shooting out. A crowd gathered. People said it was a miracle, but I disagreed. It seemed to be like more of an omen. We brought the strange thing back to the fire hall. Some Americans like yourself came and took it away later. So a baby carriage that just pours smoke out of it. Oh, that opens the shortcut or something. I see. Let's go up to old Dylon's room. Surprised we haven't found one of his mixtapes yet. He is the 5 greatest rappers of all time. Oh, we still can't. We're still not clear at 6. Oh, there's paper on the floor. Dylan faded observation. 9:30, breakfast is brought. Gets out of bed. Uses toilet. Returns to bed. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. Eats lunch. Uses toilet. Begins to talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. Sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. Comes to. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. What's going on, GC? Where? I'm looking for a traffic light right now. A super secret traffic light. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know, he's in there somewhere. He should be playing Space Marines, what he should be doing. Do I need to come back when I get clearances? So because is the thing possibly somewhere I can't get to until I further the story? Oh, there's a roof. Okay, fair enough. Oh.
That must be one of the missing altered items.
There it is. I'm gonna assume this is like the ones in Once Human. Yep. I accidentally hit forward. We're playing red light, green light, obviously.
Wait, how did I get back here?
Oh, you jerk. Oh shit. I don't know why I thought I should go there.
Less escaped altered item to worry about.
Traffic light procedures. The object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. Oh, so if it's just like outside. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically from each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, green. A popular children's game is believed to be integral to the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocated at a distance or redacted from the item. Theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after a street light at an intersection near an elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion and the townspeople's perception. Gas leaks and weather balloons, you know how it be. I didn't actually do any floating around this room, I don't think, like after I was able to fly. Is there anything in here? Don't think so. Okay, so there's one more. Oh wait, there's one in the threshold hall, right? So we need to get to a... Get bodied with a body, sir. Oh, hold on. Travel to sealed threshold entrance. This way. in Clocktown. What are we looking for in here? Paper lantern. Oh, there it is.
That's an altered item up there. Wasn't so bad.
The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of redacted. More notably, its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. All right, that was pretty quick. To the medical wing, wherever that is. There's one in the dead letters room. I don't know that I went into the medical wing. Whatever it is, it's up and left. No, not there. This way. Oh, didn't hold it long enough, I guess. Oh yeah, we weren't here very long because we don't have clearance. Even though we're the effing director. I saw that weird hole in the ceiling. Oh, we got to do it in time. The hand chair. What do I do about the hand chair? Oh, I knocked him down. The hand chair be grabbing booties. That's what the hand chair be doing.
Easy peasy.
Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is the chair to be sat in. The plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as a chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of redacted. It's redacting everything, all the like details is a great way to not have to make them. Its figures also have been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or felt. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Gross. Found at a warehouse at Redacted, Albany. A team of ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors. When they encountered the item, successfully retrieved the item. Fantastic. I think I was in here earlier. Maybe not.
How do I get those fixed?
Ooh, hold on. We need to go to dead letters. Once we get this last one, I will actually stop. I lied earlier. Sorry.
That's no normal piece of paper. Okay, we need to know where it's going.
How do you catch a piece of paper? Oh, okay. I wasn't close to pick it up. What? Oh, that stopped it, and now I'm okay.
We need to find the other pages.
Oh no, there's multiple pages. Oh, beans. Hey, you stop that. Will I never come back and open this room? Fake planes. Do you know your Tribune? Planes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters and they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Do not contact me. I just wanted to let you know. shit.
I need to know where it's at.
It likes that spot.
There should be one more page.
Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I'm happy to inform you that I will not be voting for you the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poisoned to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. They're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is the national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, rebel, patriot. Boy, if only this wasn't like kind of too real these days. Cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. But it won't leave me alone and I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing you see it now too. It told me everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it with my eyes on its eyes moving very fast, but I can't keep going. And I worry they will forget about me, so I need you to write you about this because I can't keep going with the cat will because its eyes. Holy shit. All right. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit. Yeah, okay. It just why did one in the middle get redacted if the whole thing says I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world? Is that where the actual hidden knowledge was? It was all a smoke screen. Hey, you have questions and prophets have your answers. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days, this is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing, while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers. Cool.
Okay, so we need to know where it's gonna end up.
That was pretty easy.
Done and done.
Blackrock paneling suppresses the item's effect. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any sign of such damage and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace less than redacted and always in a redacted direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, in fact previously believed to be an impossibility by redacted. The proposal to take the items outside of the oldest house and follow their movement to its final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. Items was found in the dead letter archives where the herd archivist found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the items in her archive letters. Was that supposed to say head archivist? To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I am aware there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I've had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I was a small, empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I awoke. Because of this recent incident, I've decided to seek help. The doctor says I am physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Booker. What a nerd. All right. We can go see Langston then. Oh, wait. Why? Because I walked out of the room and came back? I don't care. I'm leaving.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you.
Just a couple.
I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
Okay. Oh, the flamingo. Jeez, I feel like I'm just going. I'm going through the list of the. More energy. All right. That's it for today. I'm having a great time with this game. I may do it somewhere tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Trying to not get through it, but like not take up too much time with it so I can play actual spooky games after the fact. But we'll see. Thanks for watching. Thanks for banning folks, guys. You have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Good night.